Want some beer?
Score.
Right on, yeah, come on, here's that.
Dạ, tiền mà. I want back.
So they just come on and buy and actually don't get off air.
And that's down the bottom. What?
Just stay said in the morning, get in. Yeah, you just said in the morning, get in. Suppose I touch me, just me.
Four more, buddy. Good start. Good start. Another four. Waiting for a minute because I don't know who these go. Because that's from the beginning. But when he was scoring, I don't know. So that's good.
What happened at the last ball? Whoa.
Now, quite call away just, man. No, he didn't call anything. He didn't call anything. The same boy you look at.
I start praying for my nose to go. My nose started getting I want this.
Four more, buddy, four more. Score up, signal back to the old please. Cowboy selection. Shot with fun. We can find it, boy. The Macklin place. Back there. You?
Yes, it was on separate mode.
If we're going up, people.
Before he was a color fly, that was a good track.
Yeah, a little bit more there, a little bit more there.
Last night was a walk in my car. It was shy.
You guys cannot ask what the score every ball. If you guys keep asking what the score every ball, you be concentrating here. Just wait till the over, somebody's gonna score this. Every ball was the score, was the score. Of the pads.
Let's go now. Get up, party. Let me. Yes, sir. Come on, Jonathan. Come on.
Hey, let's take it.
This is second 60 right here.
Show your brand. It's regular.
They should start frequently class with us. Go upon it. Come on, boy. Gotta play a lot of ball, right? I need to increase that lot of ball.
Yeah, that name on your back.
Can you go to the left? We got a lovely box.
They ask for name.
White ball. You should just give me
Watch that.
That's from my oh Lord, I love this boy. Oh Lord. You see, we don't got encouragement in that anymore. That's not. How you sit here? And
that was on 13 one.
what is stand up on bottom? Shoes of Hollywood? Max? Let's go, Max!
Say the name of that.
Back to the basic.
That was last week. We couldn't show it last week.
Hey, left ball. I don't know. Good.
I don't know. And the back. That's the
I'm busy, Marcus. I have to wait until I finish.
How was the score, man? How was the score, man?
If you're watching the game, you will know the score, but you can't
How was
ask
the score?
in your head. Every 5 minutes you ask me the score, I can't score.
38.
They will know, but they sitting down here doing bad nonsense. Every 5 minutes they go ask the score.
Randy! You! They coming over here.
Yeah.
They coming.
Six. Yeah, because you got me there.
That's it, when they ask you.
Yeah. Makaya, the balls are in the back of the car. If you stay there, you won't get them. No, it makes straight into the fence. No, it hit the wire and hook up. It hook up in between like the netting and the fence. And then it's together.
Oh, they got it back.
Yeah. Seen bird.
Come on.
All is the same thing.
$5
You always used to be sponsored.
Not more. Not ever. Not next one.
This one,
I lay down. Big, right? I lay figure. Here, okay. Alright, tell you go up here now. Every time me, even if it pass.
the trees up there.
And the boys just leave it on the field and then it rain falls. A kid came. Somebody has to stay by the scoreboard. Just put 2 boys there.
Not Zaire. It's all like
Reverse swing. Press that. Press that.
That's not you bite?
All out.
Yeah, one of the boys pick it up. I hope for me. This is anything. You forget about it? Yes, the way that thing will be about it. Which is in, anyhow.
142 all out.
We beat the uncle for. Forty-two without loss. After over number 5. Here, the Franklin Stevenson Academy, replying to 142. 100. Sit down, watch the cricket now.
You want some beer?
Now watch the cricket.
Scores.
Have you got that? I'm coming along. Right on, yeah, come on, here's that. Everybody make people pay. Just sit along.
Wait.
I want back.
So they just come off your back and let you go off and cross through. Make it slow. Like Bobby. Make it slow. Okay, That's more to you. Just stay, you said in the morning, get in. Yeah, you just said in the morning, get in. Suppose that look at you, judgment.
Four more, buddy. Good start, good start. Another four. Waiting for a minute because I don't know who these belong to. Because that's from the beginning. But when he was scoring, I don't know. So that's good.
What happened at the last ball? Whoa.
Now, quite call away just now? No, he didn't call anything. He didn't call anything. The same boy you look for it.
I start praying for my nose to go. My nose started going red. Four more, buddy, four more. Score up, signal back to the young police. Cowboy selection.
On the floor.
Shot in front.
We can find it, boy. The mafia is the whole place.
That was a good contract.
Yeah, a little bit more there, a little bit more there.
People be satisfied by it. If you get nothing about one goal, one
You guys cannot ask what's the score every ball. If you guys keep asking what's the score every ball, you be concentrating here. Just wait till the over, somebody's gonna score this. Every ball was the score, what's the score? Of the pads.
Let's go now. You're a party? Let me.
This is second 60.
It's Reagan.
And she started frequenting class with us. So come go up on it. Come on, boy. Sir, can you go to the left? We got a lovely box.
May I spend next?
See, we don't got encouragement like that, bro. That's not. Okay, sit here. And up.
That was on 13 one.
What do you stand up on top,
Shoes for Bollywood? Max?
Let's go, Max.
Back to the basics.
That was last week. We did this last week.
Hey, that's all good. I know what
Good.
I like the ball, let's get this way.
sure I got control. I don't
Nah, Steve, we show
I'm busy, Lucas. I have to wait until I finish.
How was the score, bro? How was the score, bro?
If you're watching the game, you will know the score, but you can't
How was
ask
the score?
in your head. Every 5 minutes you ask me the score, I can't score.
38.
They will know, but they sitting down here doing bad nonsense. Every 5 minutes they go to score.
Andy! You! They're coming down here.
Yeah.
They're coming.
Six. Yeah, because you got me there.
That's it, when the actual
Yeah. Makaya, the balls are in the back of the car. If you stay there, you won't get them. No, it went straight into the fence.
I mean,
No, it hit the wire and hook up. It hook up in between like the netting and the fence. And then it took it.
oh, they got it back.
Yeah. Seam bird.
Come here, man.
All is the same thing.
$35
You always used to be sponsored.
Not more. The next one. I didn't lay down. I didn't figure it out. Here, I Alright, I think they go up here now. Every time he went to the park.
cut down the trees and put it.
And the boys just leave it on the field and then the rain falls. Somebody has to stay by the scoreboard. Just put 2 boys there.
Not Zaire. Reverse swing. Reset.
That's not e-bike?
All over.
Yeah, one of the boys pick it up. I hope follow this side.
Yeah.
You forget about it? There's no way I think about it. So, we're chasing, but anyhow,
142 all out.
We did the uncle for.
42 without loss. And that is after over number 5. There, the Franklin Stevenson Academy, replying to 142 Jordan Reefers, but a non-committed shot there. So it's 96 for 2. 96 for 2, and we into over number 11. New batsman is Jaden Leacock. He'll be at the non-strikers end. Zachary Carter having crossed with Malik Young before that catch was taken. And Jaden Leacock, exciting young cricketer. Good pace, ball in hand, and formerly the opening batsman. Now he's batting down the order before. Bat at number 4. This one down the leg side, and Zachary Carter goes to work it through the onside somewhere, does not make contact, and it's through to the keeper. Umpire raising his arms, to show wide, and so the score goes on to 97. 97 for 2. FS Academy into over number 11, being bowled by young Jeffrey Mack. And this one is short, and Zachary Carter gets onto it. Cut in, the call was yes. Leacock looks, as he normally does, slow off the mark. But a young man with a fine turn of speed. But having said that, he's been known to run himself out quite culpably. If that word fits there somewhere. Last ball of the over really, so he might have been looking to blame John Zachary Carter for pinching the strike, but that, he wouldn't be bothered about that. 11 overs gone out of 40 overs, and maybe 39. We got to ask the umpire to be clear, as we know that there was a dispute in the game at Wanderers last Sunday, and a protest has been lodged by the Wanderers team. Now comes the burden of proof as to whether the captain knew that it was reduced, the game was reduced to 38 overs. But we got Phillips now to continue from the, is it Phillips? From the southern end? Yeah. All right. And don't forget, guys, you want full names for the scores, huh?
Jordan for
Phillips. Full, and Zachary Carter top edges this one down to backwards, sort of fine leg for a single. Weak delivery there down the leg side, and Zachary Carter just getting the top edge onto it and just a single. And now it's Leacock to have his first delivery. There's a there's a marker. Get marker.
a marker.
Right. Otherwise, can I plant some grass for me? Phillips. Whoa! What was that? Leacock on the walk, first delivery.
They making sport, I bowling. They buying the army back. They buying sport.
Okay.
They buying the army back. If you feel like a good bowler. They buying like if you feel like
Glory Hounds. Young Phillips. Short. This time Leacock plays a more orthodox cricket shot. That first delivery, Leacock actually walked at it, pushing his back on the walk. I don't understand that. You walk to the crease and your first delivery, you worried you're going to get first one ball or something. You want to be really buckled down. But Leacock there, seemingly, not a care in the world. Zachary Carter, where you going? You got it, Wow, that was a very sharp single call for by Carter. This one is worked down backward square by Leacock. Doing well to get a bat onto it. Will the fleet-footed Carter look for three this time? No. As I said, if Zachary can call for a single for that one, then that delivery had to be 3 runs. But this time, Carter decided to run 2, and so you take 2. 100 on the board. 102 for 2. Phillips turns at the southern end. Full and reef. Oh, just finding the gap. No power required. Opening the back face and working it. Do that offside position down to the boundary for 4. 106 for 2. 105 for 2. Water break, guys. Somebody help with the water there quickly. 105 for 2. Don't make the guys wait for water, guys.
Type in, that's right.
105. 105 for 2.
Josh.
I'm being shouted.
Where's my mama? Where is she?
Jeffrey Mapp Jr. from this northern end. And Carter hits it. Not the most elegant of drives. Now he's exploiting that push into the offside. Delivery before was a lot of bottom hand and body into that drive that was pretty much mistimed, but had a bit of power to it. Jeffrey Mapp Jr. again, Zachary Carter. Full, and this time it's driven powerfully, and Leacock does well to get out of the way. In the air, again, so a fair amount of bottom hand in the drive. Just a single. 106 for 2. 106 for 2.
You're going to do the boys like that easy.
Franklin Stevenson Academy chasing 143 for victory off 39 to 40 overs, and this is over number 13. Leacock works this one into the onside. This could be 2. Maybe not though, because Zachary Carter will be going to the non-strikers then. I think Zachary decides now that he is slow. He's not going to be as quick as the call for that short run earlier, but nice looking shot there by Leacock. Love to see when the youngsters can actually work the ball into unorthodox positions for those singles. Or see them when the ball is swinging a bit. If they're still keen to play into position, maybe they'll see how it's swinging. But nah, this one is beautifully played by Carter. No, not exactly where the gap is. It's a short of length up to the off-stump, and Carter just getting back and just helping it down to that third man region with an angle back. 4 runs. I'm good, sir.
White ball.
Oh yeah. I see.
Any paper?
Any paper?
No, don't show it. It don't happen later.
Well, they got had a shooting in
But it has something like school or something. I don't know if I'm at this. She's surprised anybody I can see.
114 for 2.
114 for 2 here at Benson Thomas. The Stevenson Academy.
13 overs gone.
Stevenson a total of 143 victory. 13 overs. 114 for 2. So pretty much easy going. 2 very easy wickets to fall. Give the wicket passing. Jordan Leefer trying to halt one on the top. And being caught 114.
14.
Malik Young almost out of the blue. Just getting one into the mid-on area and then easily caught. He's struggling. Name mother?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's
Stay down. Why did you No.
Let me show you something. Young man, are you playing? Are you playing the game?
You mean this one? Yeah, you playing.
All right, when the game finished?
Yeah.
So you can give me some scores.
Sit down. Shanaj. Nope. Got it?
Northern Community?
Yeah. Northern score 66. He scored 7. He scored 67.
Stay down. Stay.
Tommy Kill.
Kenny?
I really don't. I don't want to That's no. She got it? Obvious. She can't
Phillips took 2.
Phillips took 2. Shamar Moore took
You see what I made that now? Break, right?
She going. I said,
Your shirt long enough, buddy. Your shirt is long enough.
Thank you, Achilles.
we Stop now, Camille.
Well, the comedy I would say going on now, that's 2 drop catches in no time at all. Batsmen looking to hold the ball without timing, and that won't be the case at all. I still want to see proper batting and all these mistakes. There should be, I hope that coach, Akeem Eiffel, is taking note of where the work needs to be done, because you're just given a chance. You could then take it quite easily. I'm going to see the good shots in between, but it needs to be much better batting than just exporting the ball into the air and getting dropped. Don't mind the remonstrating and beating your pads up. I mean, you've already made a mistake. Luckily, you're still batting, so fortify it again. Open back face, slicing this one behind point. And single. Score going on to
117.
117 for 2. We hit over number 14, the off spinner. And this time Carter getting back and playing to the offside. Little things about small grounds, and that every batsman thinks that you can just hop the ball over the edge of the boundary. Young man, there's a recycled bin there for the plastic bottles. Okay, so we got an update, actually a score from UWI.
So where's the car park?
Thanks to young Achilles Brown. Alexis Brown. I thought I was being corrected there, but I didn't tease. Oh my goodness. Gotta hold my hand up. I do have Achilles written here. Achilles Brown, thank you. Coming up from UWI. Northern Cricket Academy batting first. We're all up for 66. Jelani Mosley taking 4. Rickon Phillips 2. And then 1 for Moore and 1 for Brown with 2 run-outs. And UWI replied 67 without loss. It is Brown, 33 not out, and Mackay Simmons, 21 not out. So convincing victory there for UWI. To follow up their victory in the first match. This one just surprises everybody. Youngster comes in, delivers the first ball, and before he can get his hands good, the call was wait. What was that? Way down the leg side, and the keeper didn't get a hand to it, and straight into the boundary for 4 wides. Score going on to 122. 142 the total by Holistic Development, and 143 required for victory. No balls supplied called by the umpire, and that was a comedy error because that ball was above head high, sort of coming down at the head, and Leacock had a swing at that, smashed at it, and had no idea at all where it went. So even though he was running, he was looking at maybe backwards square, fine leg, and the ball actually went to mid-wicket. Another wide. Ball went to mid-wicket, and halfway down the amble, Leacock found that he was actually way short of his ground and had to sprint. The throw missed the stumps at the non-striker's end, and so the umpire did not have to make a decision. But they're running, but not really sure where the ball had gone. And to be not sure where the ball has gone, then he actually ambled. And if you don't know where the ball is, you're going to run. I would think that you should be sprinting to get in because you might be in danger. But now we have a little bit of a controversy. Can you put the ball down and still stay on the field? Because a young lad came into bowl and he's not finding the playing surface actually, and so he decided he's not going to bowl anymore. And the umpire is not explaining to him something. Can you refuse to bowl, continue bowling, and stay on the field? And so I think the young lad is walking off the field. Now, if he leaves the field, can he be replaced? In that you do have as many replacements as you need, but if you actually send a player off or a player retires from the field, can he be replaced? All right, enough said. Fielder has been replaced. Player has been replaced.
That's rude, man.
Yes, young men today. Times. So one result so far from UWI, in that UWI have beaten Northern Cricket Academy by 10 wickets. And the other games that are being played today, as Carter misses wide down the leg side.
I bet he can't play again in my team.
We have Empire Youth playing Carlton Young Lions. We got North Stars Barracudas playing Wanderers Juniors. We got Isolation Cavaliers at KMV Oval to Pickwick Cricket Club. UWI were at home to Northern Cricket Academy, and the Academy, Franklin Simpson Academy, at home to Holy Hill Development. As this one is helped onto the fence by Zachary Carter. 6 runs. No real power in the shot. Carter still seeming a little bit choked, still moving a little bit too slowly, and so not acquiring his needed position quick enough to execute the shot. And so that one a little bit high on the edge at the bat, but that was enough to help it onto that wire fence at the eastern end of the ground. Now the ball going around the wicket. With Zachary Carter find time to get up with the timing there. He pulls hard and misses. Very, very slow with his leg work. And that's going to take some time, but it needs some work. Or should I say that's going to take some work, but it seemingly needs some time. If you can shout the score, they'll probably remember and put the score up.
196 runs, 25.
Short, and Carter pulls, not very powerful, not very well timed, into the square leg position. The man from backwards square comes around and fields and throws it back to the bowler. So what have we got there? We've got a 66 all out by Northern Cricket Academy.
I want to score from that house? No.
67 for none. Jaden Leacock on strike. Young lad bowling from the northern end, back of a length, and Leacock getting back and pushing it into the offside. That's why you want to see it. The bowling is easy. It shows a short batting where you're not in any danger at all, but you got bowling supposed to be easy and batsmen trying to find ways to concoct to get out. Baffles the mind. If the bowling is easy, you bat easy and pile on runs. They're giving you knock away because the bowling is easy. Oh, Sandy Lane, here we come.
Where is it?
They will replace it. I'm going to get it. first delivery. Lovely morning, a little bit overcast, but lovely morning here for cricket at Bennett St. Thomas. Home team, Franklin Stevenson Academy. Patroned by the Arbibs. No real rain in sight, and so it's been a cloud around, but lovely day. The first ball there from Johan Lane, and that beat Jeffrey Mapp outside line of the off stump. I guess it's Jeffrey Mapp Jr. because the Jeffrey Mapp that I know played youth cricket with me, and he's actually standing over in the car park at the moment. Keen spectator to his son's progress. Johan Lane from the southern end. And it's Byron Heads, Holders Hill Development. So sultry for the time being, looking morning. 2 balls delivered so far by Johan Lane, both going through to the wicket keeper. The first one pretty much going past the outside edge. The second one was pretty comfortably left, I think, but Johan Lane from the southern end. And the flinch knocking this one forward is currently onside, and that's a single. Picked up there by Zion Brathwaite. So Holders Hill Development played 2 matches so far, losing to Empire very heavily, 320 playing above 70 or so, and then last week they had a better performance, I understand, against Pickwick, getting 120, and Pickwick losing about 7 wickets in achieving the total. Johan Lane down the leg side, this one not swinging back lane, falling away and pushing a bit, and the umpire stretching those arms out and signaling them wide. So extra goes on to the total, and that's 2 runs on the board, 2 runs without loss. Holders Hill Development here at Bennett St. Thomas. Sultry Sunday afternoon, sorry, morning. And Lane from the southern end one more time. Oh, this is short and wide. Alright, so the young man, not a lot of rhythm so far, not putting a lot of body into it either. That one pretty much just pulled down outside the off stump, over adjusting, having bowled a couple balls I would say outside the leg stump. One was knocked into the onside for a single, next one was a wide, this one the over adjustment, so needing to find that rhythm. Lane, and that's a beauty. Nice shape on that one, leaving the batsman on the line of the off stump and going through to the keeper. The opening batsman are Jeffrey Mapp Jr., who's on the 1, and that's at the southern end, and Alex Brown on strike. Lane, oh, and this is an absolute beauty, leaving the bowler's hand and starting off about middle and off, touching down just about off stump and leaving the batsman comfortably and going through to the keeper. So he has got that shape and movement. You want to see the consistency in approach to make it easy on the young man to contain that good line and length. Lane from the southern end as the ball is relayed. That's Devon Stevenson, and Lane adjusting his trousers and hopefully pulling that drawstring pretty tight around his waist. Love to see a little bit more urgency in the field. As Lane from the south, and this one down the leg side. So he's finding a bit of movement, but no consistency in the release position, and so fluctuating results on the other side, and that's a wide again. So not a sustained over here by Johan Lane. 1 single and 3 wides makes the score 4 as Lane charges this time on the balls, and Alex Brown is forward and pushing this one into the offside. Kimani Richardson picks up, and there's no run. End of the first over, bit of a lengthy one. Pretty keen to see these boys show a little bit more urgency in getting around. Everything is so laid back and I saw a little air of carefreeness. You don't want them to lose that confidence, or not to exude confidence, but a little bit more urgency wouldn't hurt at all. Especially in the over rate. We're going to have Jaden Roberts from the northern end. Yeah, he these numbers. I put these numbers here so who don't need things can. All right, so Jeffrey Mapp is on strike, and we've got Jaden Roberts to pick up the attack from the northern end, and things are still taking quite a bit of time. And then when you get into the 28th and 30th over, the wonder where it's gone. Oh, that one was short and lifting. Steep bounce there for the young man. A little bit of nip back as well. Matt looking to get forward there and find this ball rising. Taking it out of his armpit. Roberts. Short and coming back into the batsman again. Batsman coming back and finding this one rising into his rib area. Not very comfortable with the bounce that Roberts is getting, and it's pretty good pace as well. You can take one at a time, boy. Roberts again from the north. Short and rising outside the off stump, and young Matt there going forward to this lifting ball. Not playing the shot, but it's a little bit of a worry and a query how many young men are willing to lunge forward to fast bowlers and cutting down the angle, cutting down the time that the ball gets to them. And we know that in our day, you hardly play forward, sometimes even to the spinners. But I guess it's the extra padding that batsmen wear these days that they think they can take it. But there's short ball going down the leg side, and the umpire says there was no touch onto that bat or body, and so arms outstretched, wide is signaled. 5 runs on the board, 4 extras and a single to Mapp. Roberts again down the leg side. Now it's time to put it all into place, and at the moment the wides are winning. 6 runs on the board, 5 wides. 2 from Lane so far and 3 from Roberts. And Roberts this time outside the off stump, the over adjustment, and again the outstretched arms, so the umpire wide again. This is time to show, not tell. Right now, Roberts showing a lot of wrong things here. No real control, over adjusting. This is a beautiful delivery. Don't understand why the young man wants to drive that length. He must be well in, and it's probably a shirt front, he's thinking, but it's not, doesn't look that way to me. I've seen some balls bouncing past the shoulder. He's on the front foot looking to drive that good length ball. Luckily for him, not getting the touch. There are 2 slips in the gully waiting. third man, cover point. Roberts getting this one to swing, probably taking a little bit of pace off, going for the control mode and pace, and swing taking this one, angling down the leg side. Appeal. No interest shown by the umpire. 7 for 1. Sorry, 7 without loss. Sorry, we're into over number 2. Sorry, yeah, man. Again, more gingerly approach. This is the time where all the no balls in the nets and so on get put to the test, and so we don't have the charging in. We got some very gingerly stepping bowlers now trying to keep their feet behind the line. Okay. So the end of the second over. Two singles and 6 wides.
I had a meeting the other day and I was to ask our director about permission for putting the cameras on the buildings at the Logan Sport. As I see it, that's not going to be a problem because it's development for kids. So they ain't not looking at it.
I had this idea 3 years ago. Red face.
All day.
It's gone as well.
So he says that as long as they get solution from you guys are really well, there's no reason to one person.
Yeah.
You said anything that pushes stuff.
Yeah, they're not going to know.
So maybe we have as you have it.
Oh yeah.
That's key here, right?
Yeah. Johan? Get it right, buddy.
Johan Lane, and this time met with solid prod here by young Alex Brown.
Yes.
11-12 without loss here at Bennett St. Thomas.
Bill's all time.
I thought, okay. Sorry. Johan Lane looking to complete this third over. It's taking quite a bit of time. And there, my goodness, the full length ball this time, finding the target. He has been finding a fair amount of outswing, but he's been swinging out down to third slip and then not swinging down the leg side. And this one aimed at middle stump. The batsman a little bit feet together, allowed that ball to pitch, and it swung, beat the outside edge and cannoned into the off stump. So wayward stuff, but on target. He finds the target this time, and that's the first wicket down. Horseshill Development losing Alex Brown, bowled by Johan Lane. Last ball of the third over, 12 for 1 now, after 3 overs. We got young Jeffrey Mapp.
Together, feet together. Not moving that feet.
And the new batsman is Gil Barrio, Alex Gil Barrio, the new batsman. And he's in to replace Alex Brown, that was bowled by Johan Lane. The other games on today, we got Empire Youth taking on Carlton, Desmond Haynes, Young Lions. This one is off the back foot, punch through the offside, and that's 4 runs to young Jeffrey Mapp. Lovely looking boundary there, back of a length on the off stump, and Mapp getting back and finding no extra bounce in this one, just staying tall, open back face and punching it to the offside, and that's a lovely boundary there. 4 runs to the young men. Score goes on to 16 for 1 into over number 4. The other games on today, Empire Youth wide. There's no real signal from the square leg fire. Really been a no ball. Empire Youth, sponsored by Peter Kershaw. Thank you very much, Mr. Kershaw, for coming on board and helping these young men in Barbados to expound on their talents. And Empire Youth taking on Carlton, the H Young Lions. Here the offside, and this one will beat young Zion Baffett into the 3rd man boundary. Go backward punch boundary 4 more. Welcome boundaries there for the young men of Holders Hill Development. Score going on to 21. And we're looking for Carlton. My goodness, my notes are all wayward. Cannot find Carlton on my paper. Oh my goodness. This is some seriously wayward stuff. Seriously wayward stuff.
Or when you grow tall, you can clip them off your head. If you run out there, you can't clip them. Keep back.
So I gotta go a little bit further to find out who's sponsoring Carlton at the moment, but 26 now on the board. 26 is some really wayward stuff here by Roberts. Short and wide, and away it goes. You got young Zion Baffett not knowing the way. Very sharp, of course, here at the academy, and is fine, and Baffett doesn't know about it.
So you gotta look for the pitch at ball though. Keep your eyes open.
To his left or to his right, and that's 4 more runs. So 3 boundaries in the over so far, 2 off the bat, and 4 boundaries actually. 3 off the bat and 1 wide on the leg side. The batsman looking forward, cutting on the front foot, looking to punch. He's a bit of a go-getter. He's looking to punch this one off the front foot, and although it lifted, it wasn't that wide at all, but it lifted and he was on top of it, punching it through the offside. So 30 for 1 into over number 4.
Nah, the over thing. It was a single just now.
32.
Three fours, single, and then the play break. No, quarter.
Yeah, sorry. Draw is gone.
Oh no, something young man just walked to the crease. This is actually Map whipping that one through the onside square of the wicket for 4. First ball from Lane. And Lane wouldn't be happy with that, but he hasn't really responded with anything short. Crucial time for these young men. Want to see them buckle down. Who wants to put their hands up and take this as a profession to the top? That's a beauty. That's the length. You get in movement. The young man that wants to play forward. In modern words of Ezra Mosley, you want to drive, you go to Ben Skin. I wouldn't know how he knew Ben Skin because he's from Christchurch, and Ben Skin is a driving instructor, driving school down in Fitzvillage in St. James. But he said, if you want to drive, you get a car. I'm not going to bowl that length for you to drive. Lane. Foolish length this time. And young man loving to play forward as well, forward and pushing this one back down the pitch. Well knocked down there, picked up by Johan Lane. So 38 for 1. Is it 36? 36 for 1 into over number 5 here at the Bennetts in St. Thomas, Franklin Stevenson Academy. At St. Leonard's we have Empire Youth. So also Mr. Peter Kershaw, they're taking on.
Right, let's stop to that top here. Don't run up there on the
Carlton, sponsored by Mr. Derek Crowson, and that's 4 wides, I think it is, or is it? But way short on this greenish, firm, well-grassed and firm surface. And Lane not managing to hold things down here at all. He's all over the place. He's outside the off stump, he's down the leg side, and now he's over the batsman and the keeper's head. Got to understand the value of hard work, so these are things they got to go through. And every now and then he bowls that beauty. Batsman that loves to play forward. He hasn't played back to anything at all so far. And he still managed to, well, he hasn't got a lot of drives really. The one he bit through the square leg was quite full. But bowler's not consistent with their length. But the length generally has been back of a length.
This Indian boy, he probably married the AC company.
Yeah.
Oh, he was just a little boy there, yeah, they go playing, and all of a sudden.
North Stars Barracudas take on Wanderers Juniors today. North Star Barracudas are sponsored by...
With the kind of hands that Jeffrey got, we would like Jeffrey to be both as tall as you want.
Mr. Derek Smith. Thank you very much, Mr. Smith, for coming on board and helping this program with these kids. Change of bowling. Jaden Leacock.
They're tall. When they go bat deep.
Set your feel up. Set your feel.
Jaden Leacock.
Set your feel up.
He's from the
Set your feel, man.
northern end. And you got Coach Sam Skeet, former first-class player for Barbados. And he's explaining to his batsman that when you get a first ball like that, you should really check the field. I'm not saying that, I'm not thinking that he says he should actually knock it away. This is Jaden Leacock, and Jaden can get up to a fair rate of knots. I would think you get a first ball like that, you would just smile and just get yourself a little bit more accustomed to the wicket. Normally that first ball could be anything, and you get a nice low pace, back of length delivery on the off stump. You get to feel the bat on ball as well. But Leacock had a chance of being in South Africa with the West Indies on the 19s. He's done so well in all the cricket he's played. Player of the Year in the regional under 15 competition in 2018. Player of the Year in the regional under 17 2019. 16 years old. Formerly opening batsman, opening partner to Jacob Bethel, as this one is full length and outside the off stump, going through to the keeper wide. Called by the umpire.
Just don't relax, fellas. Watch every ball, watch ball long. That is still in back.
Score moving on to 41 for 1 and going to over number 6. So Pickwick. Oh, that looked an absolute beauty. Batsman shaping to get back and then behind it, and the batsman coming in pretty straight. When he looked to probably square up a little bit left hand, and this one going through to the keeper. A little flinch showed me that it was a bit of outswing there, and a whoop from the fielders. So that was a beauty. Jaden Leacock. And the young batsman doing his best to try to feel bat on ball outside the off stump there, and no touch, and through to the keeper. So much better stuff, well directed from Jaden Leacock. As we say hello to Patrick Leacock, father of young Jaden. Probably arriving just in time to see his young man bowling his first over. Leacock off stump. This time the wicketkeeper taking it towards the leg side, so that says to me that in movement to the that's the keeper just not moving his feet, but end of him over, not a maiden, it was a widen that over actually. So the score moving on to 41 41. I'm saying 41. You can't say the eyes are too sharp this distance. So the other games on today, we have Empire, and they're at St. Leonard's taking on Carlton Young Lions. That's Mahane's Young Lions. Empire sponsored by Peter Kershaw, and Carlton patroned by Mr. Derek Crowson. Isolation, we have Isolation Cavaliers taking on the Pickwick Club. Isolation Cavaliers. This one is driven into the batsman's foot and trickling into the onside. Mr. Bernard Glover, patron of Isolation, who are taking on the Pickwick Club. Pickwick Club, patroned by Mr. Bill Blevins, and that's at KMB Oval down in St. Andrew, as Johan Lane turns southern end. Short and outside the off stump, and yet another wide. I say the coach has got a lot of work to do. Really see these boys to talk about that work they need to do, but this is into the fourth over and you're still struggling with the radar. I say that something is not right. UWI patron by Mrs. Ian Armitage. Academy down to third man. He's going down. Not a particularly good throw, but finds the gloves. Tyrell Farley. And a single going to Jeffrey Mapp Jr. And the other voice that you will hear is Jeffrey Mapp himself. UWI, sponsored by Mr. Ian Armitage, taking on Northern Cricket Academy. Patroned by Mr. Bats. Thank you all, gentlemen. We got the Franklin Stevenson Academy here at Bennett's. They are Bibs, and it's Hoardershill Development. Which is Mr. Byron Head. Full length delivery there, blocked back down to the bowler. So sultry type of afternoon. I'm not in vogue with the forecast, but there is a bit of cloud around, a bit more cloud now, but no real threat of rain at the moment. And this one is short on the flinch by the batsman down the leg side, touching something, the peel, and half-hearted appeal at first, and the second as well.
Want to watch the ball, don't worry, concerned about no bounce.
The umpire not interested at all. I think he just signaled there's something else left in the over. So sound is, the ball touched something, and obviously down the leg side and not called. The umpire is then indicating that it touched the batsman's shirt. And this one is short on the off stump. Batsman standing tall and hands raised, leaving it through to the keeper, and this time a signal comes, so that says that it's one more ball left. Yo, what's up? Oh, that's good. Hello, Mary. I'm good. How are you?
Glad to see you.
Oh, I look back at you guys. I say hello, and then I see some cloud behind there. You're gonna just keep pushing that one back,
Those
right?
clouds follow me around all my life.
Oh, full length, a nice looking shot. Straight to the man at the cover. That cover position, and the seventh over comes to an end. 7 overs gone, 43 runs on the board, 1 wicket down. Hoardershill Development. Mr. Byron Heads, Hoardershill Development here at Bennett's up against the Bibs, Franklin Stevenson Academy.
Stay in there, man. The longer you back, play the ball on their head.
Hopefully we'll have some scores coming through from time to time from the other games. Maybe this is one now.
retreat because you want to get the practice.
No, the boys usually help. That's one thing they want to another guy who comes whenever you
So the boy that works up here, he comes down sometimes. Yeah, you know.
Keep talking, boys.
So you still. Even before it was renovated.
Whoa, bolt.
Even before it was renovated. There are no trees still.
Yeah, they
A lot because now you can still see it.
Yeah, they don't want to cut it. It was even hard to cut the tree and then like go and come and cut it. So they can't cut it.
But it's better when it's cut.
Just trim it, you know, and I don't mean you have to take out the tree.
There's another one.
Dodgeball?
Podcast is the name of the channel. When you go up on YouTube, podcast.
It's on the phone. Telling somebody where to watch the video.
Can you send it to me again?
Yeah, okay. That was good.
Oh, okay. I can send it to she. Send it to she.
Okay, I can send it to you.
Whoa! A ball.
Just wait, guys. Don't worry with it. Then it will be ready. It's Phillips, Burgess, and then Phillips. You don't have to show. That's Phillips, right? Listen.
Because they do annoy.
Then need to come and check. I don't understand. First thing you tell them is you put the first 6 names in. Everybody else come and check. If your name is not in the first 6, come and check. When you go there, you go past and tell them the next tree. But if you know the next tree, don't worry about it. You know? When you see somebody together, then you don't want it? Like it's legit.
Hold your hand. When you find out, rental 49.
It's excellent. They call it food. Yeah, they call it food. That was funny. Actually, just now. Yeah. Wait, yeah, from that. I'm saying you got an excellent reception.
Yeah, Mom. Hello? You hear me? Hi. Hi, Helen.
Well, I've just been notified by my cameraman. I've been commentating there for about 3 or 4 minutes, but the microphone wasn't switched on. I think Tanaj is laughing at me now. You can hear her saying ta-ta in the background. There's Leacock comes in from the northern end, and this is full, and my goodness, another drive and miss. Good stuff by Leacock. He's not scared to pitch it up. He has pace. He has direction. This young man again being reprimanded by his dad. And sometimes it can be a little bit much. Right now it's every ball, and I don't think that the on-field coaching can really help when it's so intense, especially from a parent. But this is short, and young man standing tall. And this poor, but probably not rushing on to him as he expected. The left elbow came up and the bat face came up, and he got the middle of the bat, but it almost carried back to the bowler.
What?
49 runs on the board, the 1 wicket down. Leacock from the north. Bowled, and this one angling at the stumps yet again, and the batsman this time getting back to it, just the inside half of the bat and onto the pad. But no real gap there for the ball to find, and just piddling out into the offside where Kimani Richardson comes in and picks up and throws it back. So another good over here from Leacock, and he's all energy. Bowling to Map, and Map is tall and pushing this one into the offside, fielded by Devon Stevenson. End of the over. 49 runs on the board. .49 runs on the board, 1 wicket down, and there's a change of bowling. That's after 9 overs, and the new bowler is Devon Stevenson. Devon Stevenson to pick up the attack, left arm spinner. Represent Barbados on the 15s, and on the 17s, I think the successful campaigns in winning the regional competitions.
No, Barry.
So Franklin Stevenson Academy here at Bennett, sponsored by, patroned by the Arbibs. Thank you, Sir Martin and Sally. And a big squad the Academy has, but for sure, looking at the next generation, next year's squads, I'm sure the young lads will be filtered in. But they'll be looking to take over next year for sure, as the majority of players on the field will be over age in this under 16 competition. So first year 2018, we had 6 teams. 2019 we had 8 teams, and now we welcome 2 new teams, and that's Wanderers and Pickwick. And so 10-team competition, 10 teams, and we're playing a round robin, which is everybody plays 9 games, and then after that we look at the first 4 in the points order as Devon Stevenson flights and is driven off the inside half of the bat down to the mid-on, down to the long on, and a flick throw by Jordan Reefer. Remember a couple of moons ago, Jordan Reefer was struggling to get it to the bowler's end from this end, and now you can just flick it to the keeper's end. Yes, the first 4 in the point standing goes through to the semi-finals to playoff. Semi-finals and the final on Easter Sunday to be held at this location, Bennett St. Thomas. Devon Stevenson now bowling to the right-hander. And Matt comes forward outside half of the bat, pretty much outside half. 2/5 of the bat into the offside. Devon Stevenson flight in, and the batsman drives powerfully. One bounce to Reefer, who missed the stump, so it would have been out. Ball travels so quickly down to mid-off, to long off, and Reefer was a little bit slow, not really committed in getting rid of it. But his throw was strong and missed the stumps at the bowler's end, and Matt, not realizing how small the boundary was, did not make his ground in time, but he's lucky that the ball actually missed the bat. Young Matt seems to be struggling somehow. His bat's on the ground. He's hunched over, holding, then he's bringing his wrist, but now the bat's in his hand, and this one is hit in the ear, but not well timed. And again, oh my goodness, and again the throw misses. Reefer needs some practice. Again the throw misses, and again the batsman was short of his ground. So another single as the 50 is on the board. 54 now on the board, we can see, for 1 into over number 11. What's the score? That's the score there, please. Devon Stevenson, they're setting this field. Devon Stevenson a little bit short, and this one is knocked back with a square, and a lovely bit of fielding there by Johan Lane. Hustler around to his left, getting down on both knees, but getting a hand to the ball and knocking it down. He has been a good fielder over the years, young man, and that's just a single again. So I think, what, 3 singles in the over. End of over number 11. Score moving on to 55. 55 for 1.
Right.
As Mikhail Grant Bennett chooses to sit in the sun, and then he's complaining, really should take the chain, put it over into the shade there, Mikhail. I think I'll be moving towards the shade soon as well. But some cloud in the east, and looking overhead, some pretty thick cloud actually. There is some blue Sky in between those heavy clouds. A lot of blue sky actually, but it is rain in those clouds for sure. And we're hoping that rain ends up in some other district where we're not playing cricket. Leacock from the northern end. Wide of the off stump, a flash and a miss there by young Jeffrey Mapp. And the comment will come from his dad for sure. So we're a bit overcast and some thickish rain looking cloud around. Not suggesting that there will be a lot, but it is there. But so far nothing. And we're very happy about that. Leacock from the northern end. Pace, bounce, and this one tucking young Mapp up into the body area. Mapp, attacking player by nature, you can see, loves to drive, loves the front foot. He's gotten some foolish length balls only from Leacock, but the pace of Leacock moment has negated his drive. He's pushed and missed, driven and missed, blocked and missed, and that one he's flinched out of the rib cage area. Leacock, quick and wide and signaled by the umpire. So these rules really getting into the way of the bowlers. Asking them to bowl extra deliveries because they're not keeping it in the playing area. No scores as yet. I don't know where the contacts for the scores will be coming from. But we're hoping to get some scores from the other grounds, the other 4 games. 56 runs here as Leacock is full outswinger, drive and a miss. So in between we are seeing some very good deliveries. The youngster got to understand that it takes some very hard, erstwhile committed practice to get them to put these deliveries together. And that's what you're looking for. Anybody can bowl a good ball now and then, but the cream of the crop are the ones who bowl good balls on a regular basis. Not 1 out of 6, 5 out of 6. And climbing as Leacock comes up. Oh, and he's gone for the in swing, and this one did swing, but he started a little bit too straight. And it shaped in past the batsman's legs and then continued to swing, and a good take there by Tyrell Farley, running away to the onside. So very important work this for the youngsters. Hopefully they'll recognize what they need to do and what they need to work on, and then put it into good practice. As this one is full and missing the bat, but not missing the left foot, and this one would have been castling into middle and off, and no batting. So the umpire raises that finger. So the first Yorker that Leacock has bowled, he's had the confidence to pitch the ball up on a regular basis, but he's on a good length compared to Lane and Roberts. He's been pitching it up and beating the batsman outside line of the off stump on a regular basis. He's had the odd one going on the leg side, but this one full and aiming pretty much at the crease area, close to the base of the stumps, and catching the young man on his toe, and now he's not a happy chappy at all, young Mapp. We've seen a bit of that. So we'll ask Tommy tomorrow behind the bar to get some ice, as I'm sure he's going to be after appeasing the bruise on that big toe. But full length from Yorker at good pace, and a little bit of swing as well, and young Jeffrey Mapp caught right in front. So second wicket going down. 56 should be the score. 56-2 after over number 12. Umpire signaling. Question is how many balls remaining. I think the score says 2 balls remaining. Leacock to the new batsman. We'll find his name soon. Young man is looking to cover. No real need to cover. He was covering the line of the stumps, and this one was outside the off stump and true to the keeper. Young left-hander. So I will seek to assert the names of the batsmen at the crease, as we have Christina Eagard scoring, and she's also a photographer. My girl, there's no end to the talents or the commitments of this young lady. Batsman's name, please. Phillips, the new batsman. What's his first name? Torian Phillips.
The signaling, umpire signaling.
Watch after this over, Tommy. Phones going, signals going, information going. And
56 for 2.
56 for 2. So we got Torian Phillips and
Alex Gilbalio.
Alex Gilbalio. Sorry, Alex Gilbalio batting. Torian Phillips and Alex Gilbalio at the crease. So we have two left-handers at the crease. A lot of rhetoric between these young men. They're a lot of good friends and so on, but as Devon Stevenson is pulling this one down and skidding it through the arm ball, is at good pace. He prides himself of being able to deliver the bounce every now and then. So I think that's why Tyrell Farley is very, very happy to have a helmet on. Devon Stevenson loves to run in the nets and bowl quick. And he's been flighting quite nicely so far. This one, the arm ball, beating the batsman for pace. 56 for 2 here at Bennett St. Thomas. Alex Gilbalio on strike, Devon Stevenson. Flights this one. Oh, that looked an absolute beauty. Batsman shaping to get back and then behind it, and the batsman becoming in pretty straight when he looked to probably square up a little bit left hand, and this one going through to the keeper. A little flinch showed me that it was a bit of outswing there and a whoop from the fielders. So that was a beauty. Jaden Leacock. And the young batsman doing his best to try to field bat on ball outside the off stump there, and no touch and through to the keeper. So much better stuff were directed from Jaden Leacock. As we say hello to Patrick Leacock, father of young Jaden. Probably arriving just in time to see his young man bowling his first over. Leacock off stump. This time the wicketkeeper taking it for the leg side, so that says to me that in movement today. Oh, that's the keeper just not moving his feet, but end of him over, not a maiden, it was the widen that over actually. So the score moving on to 41. I'm saying 41. Can't say the eyes are too sharp this distance. So the other games on today, we have Empire, and they're at St. Leonard's taking on Carlton Young Lions, Desmond Hayes Young Lions. Empire sponsored by Peter Kershaw, and Carlton patroned by Mr. Derek Crowson. Isolation, we have Isolation Cavaliers taking on the Pickwick Club. Isolation Cavaliers. This one is driven into the batsman's foot and trickling into the onside. Mr. Bernard Glover, patron of Isolation, who are taking on the Pickwick Club. Pickwick Club, patroned by Mr. Bill Blevins, and that's at KMB Oval down in St. Andrew, as Johan Lane turns southern end. Short and outside the off stump, and yet another wide. I say the coach has got a lot of work to do. Really see these boys to talk about that work they need to do, but this is into the fourth over and you're still struggling with the radar said that something is not right. UWI patron by Mrs. Ian Armitage. Academy down to third man. It's going down. Not a particularly good throw, but finds the gloves. Tyrell Farley.
Play from on their head all the
and
time.
A single. Going to Jeffrey Mapp Jr. And the other voice that you will hear is Jeffrey Mapp himself. UWI, sponsored by Mr. Ian Armitage, taking on Northern Cricket Academy. Patroned by Mr. Bats. Thank you all, gentlemen. We got the Franklin Stevens Academy here at Bennett's, the Bibs, and it's Holder Still Development. Which is Mr. Byron Head. Full length delivery there, blocked back down to the bowler. So sultry type of afternoon. I'm not in vogue with the forecast, but there is a bit of cloud around, a bit more cloud now, but no real threat of rain at the moment. And this one is short on the flinch by the batsman down the leg side, touching something, the peel, and half-hearted appeal at first, and the second as well.
Want to watch the ball, you know, we're concerned about no bounce.
The umpire not interested at all. I think he just signaled there's something else left in the over. So sound is, the ball touched something, and obviously down the leg side and not called. The umpire is then indicating that it touched the batsman's shirt. And this one is short on the off stump. Batsman standing tall and hands raised, leaving it through to the keeper, and this time a signal comes, so that says that it's one more ball left. Yo, what's up? Oh, that's good. Hello, Mary. I'm good. How are you?
Glad to see you.
Oh, I look back at you guys, I say hello, and then I see some cloud behind there. You're gonna just keep pushing that one back,
Those
right?
clouds follow me around all my life.
Oh, full length, a nice looking shot. Straight to the man at the cover. That cover position, and the seventh over comes to an end. 7 overs gone, 43 runs on the board, 1 wicket down.
Boys skidding the ball, so I'll just walk the
Boulders
ball.
Hill Development. Mr. Byron Heads, Boulders Hill Development here at Bennett's up against the Bibs, Franklin Stevenson Academy.
Stay in there, man. The longer you back, play the ball on their head.
Hopefully we'll have some scores coming through from time to time from the other games. Maybe this is one now.
used to work with it. That was the first one. Even before it was good.
Whoa, bolt.
Even before it was trees
Yeah, they
a lot because now you can still see
they don't want to cut it. It was even hard to cut the tree and then like go up and cut it. So they can't do that.
but it's better when it's cut.
Just trim it, you know, and I don't mean you have to take out the tree. Dodgeball?
Podcast is name of channel. When you go up on YouTube, podcast.
It's on the phone. Telling somebody where to watch the video.
You send it to me again?
No, they can't them do all the Sunday go.
Yeah, okay. That was good.
Oh, okay. I can send it to she. Send it to she.
Okay, I can send it to you.
Whoa! A ball.
Just wait because don't worry. Then it will be ready. It's Phillips, Burgess, and then Phillips. You don't have to show. That's Phillips, right? Listen,
Because they don't know.
then need to come and check. I don't understand. First thing you tell them is to put the first 6 names in. Everybody else come and check. Your name is not in the first 6, come and check. What is that? When you go there, you can go across and tell them the next street. But if you know the next street, don't worry about it. You know? When you see somebody, you get it. You don't want it? Like it's legit.
Hold your hand.
Why are you sure you see what it is? Sing it on it. Really go.
Send me
It's excellent. Good quality food. Yeah, good quality food. That was funny. Actually, just yeah. Wait, out from that. I'm just saying you got an excellent reception.
Yeah, Mom. Hello. You hear me? Hi. Hi, Helen.
Well, I've just been notified by my cameraman. I've been commentating there for about 3 or 4 minutes, but the microphone wasn't switched on. I think Tanaj is laughing at me now. You can hear her saying ta-ta in the background. There's Leacock comes in from the northern end, and this is full, and my goodness, another drive and miss. Good stuff by Leacock. He's not scared to pitch it up. He has pace. He has direction. This young man again being reprimanded by his dad. And sometimes it can be a little bit much. Right now it's every ball, and I don't think that the on-field coaching can really help when it's so intense, especially from a parent. But this is short, and young man standing tall. And this poor ball probably not rushing on to him as he expected. The left elbow came up and the bat face came up, and he got the middle of the bat, but it almost carried back to the bowler.
What?
49 runs on the board, the 1 wicket down. Leacock from the north. Bowled, and this one angling at the stumps yet again, and the batsman this time getting back to it, just the inside half of the bat and onto the pad. But no real gap there for the ball to find, and just piddling out into the offside where Kimani Richardson comes in and picks up and throws it back. So another good over here from Leacock, and he's all energy. Bowling to Map, and Map is tall and pushing this one into the offside, fielded by Devon Stevenson. End of the over. 49 runs on the board. .49 runs on the board, 1 wicket down, and there's a change of bowling. That's after 9 overs, and the new bowler is Devon Stevenson. Devon Stevenson to pick up the attack, left arm spinner. Represent Barbados on the 15s, and on the 17s, I think the successful campaigns and winning the regional competitions. So Franklin Stevenson Academy here at Bennett, sponsored by, patroned by the Arbibs. Thank you, Sir Martin and Sally. And a big squad the Academy has, but for sure, looking at the next generation, next year's squads, I'm sure the young lads will be filtered in. But they'll be looking to take over next year for sure, as the majority of players on the field Will be over age in this under 16 competition. So third year, first year 2018, we had 6 teams. 2019 we had 8 teams, and now we welcome 2 new teams, and that's Wanderers and Pickwick. And so 10 team competition, 10 teams, and we're playing a round robin, which is everybody plays 9 games, and then after that we look at the first 4 in the points order as Devon Stevenson flights and is driven off the inside half of the bat down to the mid-on, down to the long on, and a flick throw by Jordan Reefer. Remember a couple of moons ago, Jordan Reefer was struggling to get it to the bowler's end from this end, and now you can just flick it to the keeper's end. Yes, the first 4 in the point standing goes through to the semi-finals, to playoffs, semi-finals and the final on Easter Sunday to be held at this location, Bennett St. Thomas. Devon Stevenson now bowling to the right-hander. And Matt comes forward outside half of the bat, pretty much outside half. 2/5 of the bat into the offside. Devon Stevenson flight in, and the batsman drives powerfully. One bounce to Reefer, who missed the stumps, which would have been out. The ball travels so quickly down to mid-off, to long off, and Reefer was a little bit slow, not really committed in getting rid of it. But his throw was strong and missed the stumps at the bowler's end. And Matt, not realizing how small the boundary was, did not make his ground in time, but he's lucky that the ball actually missed the bat. Young Matt seems to be struggling somehow. His bat's on the ground. He's hunched over, holding, then he's bringing his wrist, but no bat's in his hand, and this one is hit in the ear, but not well timed. And again, oh my goodness, and again the throw misses. Reefer needs some practice. Again the throw misses, and again the batsman was short of his ground. So, another single as the 50 is on the board. 54 now on the board, you can see, for 1 into over number 11. What's the score? That's the score there, please. Devon Stevenson, they're setting his field. Devon Stevenson a little bit short, and this one is knocked back with a square, and a lovely bit of fielding there by Johan Lane. Hustler around to his left, getting down on both knees, but getting a hand to the ball and knocking it down. He has been a good fielder over the years, young man, and that's just a single again. So I think what, 3 singles in the over. End of over number 11. Score moving on to 55. 55 for 1. As Mikhail Grant Bennett chooses to sit in the sun, and then he's complaining, ready to take the chain, put it over into the shade there, Mikhail. I think I'll be moving towards the shade soon as well. But some cloud in the east, and looking overhead, some pretty thick cloud actually. There is some blue sky in between those heavy clouds. A lot of blue sky actually, but there is rain in those clouds for sure. And we're hoping that that rain ends up in some other district where we're not playing cricket. Leacock from the northern end. Why did the off stump a flash and a miss there by young Jeffrey Mack? And the comment will come from his dad for sure. So the overcast and some thickish rain looking cloud around. Not suggesting that there will be a lot, but it is there. But so far nothing. And we're very happy about that. Leacock from the northern end. Pace, bounce, and this one tucking young Map up into the body area. Map, tucking player by nature, you can see, loves to drive, loves the front foot. He's gotten some foolish length balls only from Leacock, but the pace of Leacock moment has negated his drive. He's pushed and missed, driven and missed, blocked and missed, and that one he's flinched out of the rib cage area. Leacock quick and wide and signaled by the umpire. So these rules really getting into the way of the bowlers. Asking them to bowl extra deliveries because they're not keeping it in the playing area. No scores as yet. I don't know where the contacts for the scores will be coming from. But we're hoping to get some scores from the other grounds, the other 4 games. 56 runs here as Leacock is full outswinger, driving a miss. So in between we are seeing some very good deliveries. The youngster got to understand that it takes some very hard, erstwhile committed practice to get them to put these deliveries together. And that's what you're looking for. Anybody can bowl a good ball now and then, but the cream of the crop are the ones who bowl good balls on a regular basis. Not 1 out of 6, 5 out of 6. And climbing as Leacock comes up. Oh, and he's gone for the in swing, and this one did swing, but he started a little bit too straight. And it shaped in past the batsman's legs and then continued to swing, and a good take there by Tyrell Farley, running away to the onside. So very important work this for the youngsters. Hopefully they'll recognize what they need to do and what they need to work on, and then put it into good practice. As this one is full and missing the bat, but not missing the left foot, and this one would have been castling into middle and off, and no bat, and so the umpire raises that finger. So the first Yorker that Leacock has bowled, he's had the confidence to pitch the ball up on a regular basis, but he's on a good length compared to Lane and Roberts. He's been pitching it up and beating the batsman outside line of the off stump on a regular basis. He's had the odd one going on the legs, but this one full and aiming pretty much at the crease area close to the base of the stumps and catching the young man on his toe, and now he's not a happy chappy at all, young Map. You've seen a bit of that. So we'll ask Tommy tomorrow behind the bar to get some ice, as I'm sure he's going to be after appeasing the bruise on that big toe. But full length from Yorker at good pace. And a little bit of swing as well, and young Jeffrey Map caught right in front. So second wicket going down. 56 should be the score. 56-2 after over number 12. Umpire signaling. Question is how many balls remaining. I think the score says 2 balls remaining. Leacock to the new batsman. We'll find his name soon. Young man is looking to cover. No real need to cover. He was covering the line of the stumps, and this one was outside the off stump and through to the keeper. Young left-hander. So I will seek to assert the names of the batsmen at the crease, as we have Christina Eagard scoring, and she's also a photographer. My girl, there's no end to the talents or the commitments of this young lady. Batsman's name, please. Phillips, the new batsman. What's his first name? Torian Phillips.
Look, signaling, umpire signaling.
Watch out to this over, Tammy. Phones going, signals going, information going. And
56 for 2.
56 for 2. So we got Torian Phillips and
Alex Gil Balio.
Alex Gil Balio. Sorry, Alex Gil Balio batting. Torian Phillips and Alex Gilbarrio at the crease. So we have two left-handers at the crease. A lot of rhetoric between these young men. They're a lot of good friends and so on, but as Devon Stevenson is pulling this one down and skidding it through the arm ball, is at good pace. He prides himself of being able to deliver the bounce every now and then. So I think that's why Terrell Farley is very, very happy to have a helmet on. Devon Stevenson loves to run in the nets and bowl quick. And he's been flighting quite nicely so far. This one, the arm ball, beating the batsman for pace. 56 for 2 here at Bennetson St. Thomas. Alex Gilbarrio on strike, Devon Stevenson. Flights this one. Stevenson puts the right hand down, does not feel. Will they turn for a second? Moved quite quickly to get a hand to that one. Didn't manage to hold on to it, but then chasing it. Probably just took the foot off the pedal just a little bit there. Maybe trying to encourage the batsman to turn for a second. Maybe not, but they didn't in the end, and so just a single. 74 for 3. 75 for 3 as that big cloud hangs overhead, and now the sun is taking its full toll because there's no real breeze, nothing moves, and so the heat just hangs, and so I can imagine a couple of players will be calling for caps at this time. See if we can get some more updates. Callers catch it, but this one didn't go very far from the batsman. Putting forward. No answer at 3W's Oval, so we're not getting a score from there. Driven beats the man at that city mid-off. They are what, 2 city mid-offs actually, it looks like. But a dive there from Zion Brathwaite and a miss. But the feel at mid-off isn't very deep at all. No, he's not really back at long off, and so this one again driving, but inside edging into the pad area, into the ground, just a little trickle into the offside. Confident move here by Roberts to go so close to the batsman. And back of a length this time. And pushed into the offside, no run. So 75 for 3. Flighted, oh my goodness, for all intents and purposes that looked like a full toss. But it was so slow, it dropped very full length into the, again, played with the bottom of the bat. So good stuff this by Devon Stevenson. Using all the flight and guile, this one driven, beating the man at that short extra cover position. No chance of a run, and that's exactly why Roberts is so close. Not allowing the batsman to get that single, even though he plays a nice drive to beat the short extra cover. So at Richmond Gap, after 14 overs, Carlton were 70 without loss, playing Empire. At North Stars, Wanderers were 70 for 1 after 10. At the KMV Oval, Pickwick, 71 for 2 after 16. And here at the Academy, after 21, Holders Hill Development, 74 for 3. So no real fireworks. The young lads just looking to consolidate and bat the 40 overs, which is something that we haven't been seeing a lot of. Might have been aided with a few wides from the opening bowlers, but not the usual clutter of wickets that we've seen. So fighting stuff here from the Holistic Development lads, as Burgess is looking to drive this one. Looks as though he's done a lot of work in his offside play, because he's not looking to go across as much as we saw in 2019. Again, good line there from Graham, and a good length too, and Burgess reaching forward, smothering any spin and knocking it down into the offside. Wide of the off stump, and driven, open back face, square backwards point on the offside, and that's 4 runs. Keir Graham not satisfied with the Burgess blocking, and so he decided to go on the attack and bowl the half volley wide of the off stump. Not know he was going to be expecting, hopefully hopes that he can just drive it into somebody's hand, but that one crashed into the fence, and so 79 is on the board, and this time he drives hard, straight over the bowler's head and straight down to the long on, straightest long on position, just a single. Graham is a very attacking spinner. He doesn't wait around very long to make defensive shots, and he finds something else to do. He finds a different delivery, and so often he's inviting attacking shots from batsmen. So there are attributes in there, I'm sure, but also there's peril at times. And this one is chipped, falling short of the fielder at mid-off there. Devon Stevenson, batsman, not really moving his feet, but he's beaten slightly in flight and just flicking his wrist at that one to being beaten for lack of pace. It was in the air for quite a while. Now we see Roberts going halfway towards that position, and Stevenson going further back. So a little field changes here being made between the captain Malik Young and Keir Graham. Flighted right at the off stump and tugged to mid-on, no run. End of the 22nd over.
Can we get up? Can we? Excuse me, sir. I bring my chair here. No, you want my chair, boy? You want my chair?
Devon Stevenson to continue from the northern end. Yeah. Full length ball, flighted, and batsman coming down heavily on it and keeping it out. I'm being hailed by the scorer, but not sure why. Hey! As we say hi and welcome to our main sponsors, Mr. Jim Brewer. Good afternoon, Jim. How are you today? Thank you very much. Oh, super. Yeah, I'm actually on microphone, so I just switch it off. I'll switch it off then. All righty.
Yes, sir.
So what?
Yeah, he ran one.
Very, very solid. The development team sponsored by Mr. Byron Head. Very much Mr. Head. The batsman looking for one batsman looking for a second run, and that was Burgess, Torian Burgess looking for a second run. But young Torian Phillips.
He came out and then went back.
Looking for the second run, and there was a massive mix-up there, and in the end, both batsmen took the free. We actually saw this at the World Cup just now when the batsman that actually left the ground and was actually called back to the middle because he's looking at he had actually left his ground after the keeper took the bills, and the stumps were broken at the far end, and so he was actually dismissed. So young Burgess, very exciting prospect and talent, but he won't be featuring much more with the bat today. Run out, unfortunately. And so at the moment, the Horsey development team would be on 76 for 4 here in the 21st over, 23rd over, I think it is. So we got the Arbibs, Franklin Stevenson Academy, fielding, having lost the toss. Horsey development, sponsored by Mr. Head, Mr. Byron Head, have opted to bat, and there are 76 for 4. We have down at the KMV Oval down in St. Andrew. Update of the score. Well, I'm hoping for an update actually. It hasn't been updated lately. But the last score we have, Carlton, sorry, at Carlton at Richmond Gap, but this one is flicked right into the chest of the man at short leg, who was now saying he didn't see it. I think the boys are laughing. I think one was got stuck in the visor. They always find something to laugh about. This group is they know each other so well. And they're giving the captain a little bit of stick, not holding on to that one. But it was actually flicked, not pushed. And so it was a very, very sharp chance. Going to ground. So update from the ground at Richmond, game at Richmond Gap. Carlton, having lost the toss and been inserted by Empire, Carlton are 92 for 2 after 22 overs. 92 for 3 now after in the 23rd over. So Carlton losing their 3rd wicket. Empire looking now to apply some pressure. No word yet from the 3Ws Oval. At the KMV Oval, Pickwick, who won the toss and batted, were 71 for 2 after 16. And so the one more game that we're looking for the update from is the 3Ws Oval. So hopefully Mr. Aline can hear us and supply that score for us, as Kia Graham continues from the northern end, and this is a full length ball, a bit of an arm ball, and played back down the pitch to the bowler. Very good stuff there from Devon Stevenson, featured in the Barbados under 15 and under 17 championship winning teams. Young man earmarked to go a long way, and he's showing a lot of his talents here, pushing and pulling. Serious arm ball, make sure wicketkeeper Farley make sure he's got his helmet on, because Devon prizing 7 bowling Yorkers. And this one is flighted, and this time it gets through. There have been quite a few that have been flighted right into the base of the bat, but this one flighting and finding the base of the stump. So Devon Stevenson, more success. The score now is 83 for 5. No movement on the scoreboard. We've got some young men that are much preferring to peter around and maybe practice their own cricket. So the scoreboard not moving. 83 for 5. All right, so we got one umpire who's got a little bit of a challenge, and so the visiting scorer has actually taken up the mantle of umpiring, and now the young lad now concerned that he needs somebody to help him with the scoring. But all professional jobs these days, scoring, umpiring. Yes, young Zachary Carter wants to know if the guys outside the starting 11 can bat, and I think today we can actually do a bit of that. And remember one game we had where we mixed the batting order up and we got in some serious trouble down at Mahaika, but that not really being the case. Very good team this, the academy team, championship winning team in the under 13 competition back in 2017, and pretty much won everything they played. Disappointed last year, disappointing performance last year. This one is pushed behind point by the new batsman, Kia Grimm, running around and picking up, no chance of a second run, just a single. 81. Stevenson asking questions of somebody, not sure who. 81 for 5. 84 for 5. So go ahead. Take that. Young Burgess being very unfortunate to be dismissed the run-out route, lacking communication there for a moment and losing his wicket. Disappointed young man. He's by rights a very attacking player. Took on the fast bowlers last year. A few balls going sailing over the mid-wicket, backward square region. Got a very good half century. And the signal from the umpire is that the water break's coming up shortly. Young lads keen then to assist with that. So 84 after 25. 84 for 5 after 25. Last update, Carlton were 92 for 3. And we are still short of some updates from the other grounds, which I'm sure we'll have shortly.
What trick number? What trick you got about that? You don't want session just a session about it. Media agency. Come on, man. That's what I'm
You check your scoreboard? Huh?
Tabs. Water. Get water. Somebody got carry water, look. You want your boys to get water?
Water, who's carrying water out that race? Quickly. Sure, don't need some help. I don't want to hear bird waiting. Good stuff right there.
How many you got for Stevenson?
We got, you mean how much over? Yeah, 8. And we got 6.
You know you can't get this book. I'm so serious. You know left? But I put in so hard to continue like that. Maybe better, right? Maybe then we can
Come here. Oh, I don't even
Hello, Donnell.
So weird. You got idiot for sure?
8 already.
You got idiot?
A bit.
What the next day?
I listen because you don't go maximum is more.
Color should have been in white.
You gonna do what?
Color for
Four uni right now. That's four.
yeah, this is
Single.
I don't mind seeing things, I don't mind seeing them out color, but you go and that's the color. The competition. You can have any level of definition. And that's how you pass it draw. That's whenever
You see,
what is the best thing? But yeah, that's
language out to me.
Well, as long as I get orange.
Not a long like everybody has this all color. This is using the team that
you've been given that.
No one else will get us a
So we actually do margin draw first.
give him the you said you want to do your own doesn't matter. I think we see our normal
yeah, I got DVD.
The thing about the cap is adjustable. Things that we do clothing.
What's the actual range for the camera itself?
Daddy boy pass it.
So different series also close on the camera.
Yeah.
And identity. Well,
Second Malik. Okay, my name is back. They will play one thing, how you doing?
Young. Malik. Who went in there?
Two games that you want to play in the Yeah, but I told him that we've already contributed $1 billion and Friday there for lunch, but then this is the game done with the coach. Then we have to keep the game. We had one challenge last week, and we still the score. My challenge was the lady that does the score.
Go!
What's up, George?
Yeah, that's good. It happens to keep on momentum as well.
That's happening, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, you know.
Two more teams. I think you can say if you can tell each other that
'96. 96. 96 was 6.
I'm not averse. You boys do difficult this year. So when we start the beats, I think the next you have to challenge last year. You know that you're very person that you told captain of the team that the over 38 over started with 1 minute to go. So the team is pulled out from that over.
I got a camera, man. I got a camera.
In that over at the time. In terms of I really feel it's Emperor General to find the score that the last over. And they said, $100 million. 17 it was a really good game, and I don't know if they asked for a not this time. That's what they have here, but not this time. Well, these guys get very warm. Yeah, the chairman of the Emperor's Association, the president of New York,
Curry gone. 97 for 6.
That's what my then the captain was saying.
I mean, sir, kind of sharp.
Yeah. If I boil more than 1 or 2 wires, there's some support, then that's work. Everything is fine? Everything delivered? Beautiful. Okay, alright. But we haven't checked in with us the score, but you passed it already. That's alright. Alright, Ronnie, thank you. This young lad, he's just about it. Last first lesson. He's the one that's never did it.
You guys are a happy bunch.
The ground, you know.
That is a
100 up Rollers Hill.
100 guys.
100 man.
Oh, John Shepherd. John Shepherd played with
I went to if they reach it looks so dope.
That man said, it might go to way further.
Just to get rid that's
When you play the last one, on the third, you've got green stripe on the right and the old people.
This score is 110 after 33 overs for 7.
Full ball. This one move off. Okay. 7. Then it's
Come back.
Sorry, y'all, how much?
You don't know what about the getting good. He's sending me the other game. Today, but he can't really go Alright, listen, don't mess around with it, right? You gotta press the button and it says green light, right? Okay? You can hold it in your hand to tell me if I take the bathroom. Press the button on top of the monitor and it says green light. Get that helmet there, Miguel. Some step one and then you have to make sure you're open and then you go over. Yes. I want to get some
And that's about him. And Kimani Richardson goes straight through the gates. So it's the ball pitched on the line of the off stump and the ball batsman playing on the wrong line. And Kimani Richardson just turning through the gates. Simple stuff. So the new batsman.
The score moves on to 110 for 8 after 33 overs. Can't we send get these?
Don't panic. Let me turn this off though.
jersey number.
Bali. Ikaw ayaw habi.
So Richardson again into Will past the jumper. It's the ball short and the batsman is cutting into the gap. That will go away for 4. Will it? Yes, it will. Will it? Yes, it will. So poor bit of feeling there by Jordan Reefer. And giving away runs. Yeah, the player said that's a fine.
That 4?
Dario!
4? I didn't think so.
Get there, buddy!
I didn't think so.
So Kimani into ball past the umpire. It's ball on the leg side and the batsman is swinging that into the leg side, but it's a good fielding there by Zion. And he returns it and it's a misfield and he goes again. So poor bit of fielding there by the Franklin Stevenson Cricket Academy. Score is now 112 for the loss of 7. 8, my apologies. So Kimani Richardson into ball past the umpire. It's the ball full and the batsman is going back and playing this into the leg side and poor bit of fielding there. Sloppy from Joshua.
So you want me to replace his foot on the field?
Not bring up my field.
They said the young man Joshua is panicking. He doesn't need to panic. So Richardson into ball past the umpire. It's ball full and the batsman is leaving this. Score remains the same here at Bennett St. Thomas Franklin Stevenson Cricket Academy, sponsored by the Arbibs. Richardson into ball passes the umpire. It's the ball full and the batsman is coming forward and playing this one to the fielder at short extra cover, and that completes the over. And Malik Young throws the ball to the new bowler, which is Zion Rafiq. And the young man is a fast medium bowler. He'll be coming from Waterman. So 8 wickets down here, and the new bowler is on, Zion Rafiq. He replaces Chris Green, also known as Aaron Weeks. Big up Amali Father. So Zion in the ball, passing up and it's a full toss to start. So he's driving and great bit of backing up there by Dario Cox. So a bit of a sloppy start by Zion Rafiq. It's a full toss. Score moves on to 118 now for the loss of 8. So it's Zion into ball, passing on umpire, it's the ball full, and the batsman is driving and missing. It's the ball full on the line of the off stump, and he drives and he misses. Terrible. So Zion into ball, passes the umpire. It's the ball a bit short back over length. The batsman is just playing it back down to field there at mid wicket. Dario Cox.
Good one for him. Is he fair?
So it's Zion in again, passes the umpire. It's about a full toss actually. With a shake. As Zachary panics to the right of me. So here's Zion. It's ball short. And batsman just punching it into the outside. The score remains the same. This young man Zion, he goes to the Queen's College Secondary School. Reserved for the Barbados on the 15 team in 2019. So he's into ball past the umpire. It's ball full, and that's bowled. Oh, that's well bowled there by Zion Buffett. It was a ball full on the line of the middle stump. The batsman bamboozled, completely bamboozled, getting his front pads blown away, and that was plumb like a aki. Well bowled there by Zion Buffett.
Don't panic, man, you're panicking.
I want to do average in class.
So that completes the over of Zion Buffett. Getting the wicket on the last delivery. So Kimani Richardson will continue from the pavilion end. No panic. As we have young Isaiah Gunman, top class panicker. No need to panic, young man. So it's Richardson into ball, passes the bowler, and that's ball on the line of the off stump. Batsman unsure whether to play or not.
Johan didn't get a knock just today with the youngsters.
Yeah. Richardson. And that swung away. Loose delivery there by Kimani Richardson. And that swung away into the leg side.
Yeah.
They say that Kimani Richardson is panicking here. So he's into the ball past the umpire. It's the ball full and wide, and the batsman is driving straight to the catching fielder. As we have Isaiah Gunman, continues to panic. No need to panic, young man, don't panic.
I'm not panicking.
Okay, so it's Richardson into the ball, passes the umpire, it's the ball full. The batsman is driving and missing. Good delivery there by Kimani Richardson.
What you reckon? Good backup ball. Exactly. Let me open my man, you reckon?
Don't panic like that. So it's Richardson into the ball, passes the umpire. It's the ball full. And that's a slider, and that's really well bowled. Generally got appealing for light, I guess, because that hit nothing but the keeper's gloves. So there's a slider there, so he's into the ball, passes the umpire. It's ball wide, and the batsman is swinging the gap again, full onto the fence. Good shot there. Completes the over. Score moves on to 129.
So you're on the next commentator here,
Yeah. Don't panic.
I hear what Johan is saying, so.
I see plum like a aki. I see plum like a aki.
Plum like a aki.
Don't panic. Gents, don't panic.
Johan being selfish here. Not sharing the spotlight. Oh, bowling.
Don't panic.
Yeah, is there any bowling? Is there bowling? Oh, nah.
So we have a new bowler here from the northern end.
Malik!
Young man's name is Joshua, I'm not sure the last name.
Hardy body gets spinning and they mark it hit with this. Never mind. I guess Zachary don't think.
And is that a good man continue to talk for himself?
They give right here though. Don't panic, don't panic. So Joshua from the northern end and left arm orthodox. First of all was decent. So it's Joshua into ball past the jumper. It's the ball straight. The batsman is turning that into the leg side. Score remains the same. Beautiful conditions here at the Bennett's Frank Stevenson Cricket Academy. And we have Joshua again. The ball past the umpire. It's the ball laying on the leg stamp, and that's beaten the keeper, and it will run away for 4. Poor effort there by Jordan Reefer. Not even sliding to get the ball. So it beats everyone on the line. The ball on the line outside of the leg stump. And the young man seems to be panicking. So a bit of a loosener there by Joshua. And he's into the ball again, past the jumper. So ball straight, and that's an armour and a bit of back there. If not, he'll be plumb like Aki.
Sorry, guys, you doing something good? Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic.
What is that now? I did put Zay. Don't panic.
That idiot here.
The captain of the mother of the captain, Malik Young, also known as Max. Our biggest supporter, she gives us this chant. You guys are awesome. Woo woo. Head up, shoulders back. He's very familiar with that. So it's Joshua into the ball again, past the umpire, it's the ball laying leg stand, and batsman is swinging. But the keeper does well this time and stops. So there's a slip, a sharp third man, point, deep extra cover, as Joshua in it again. This ball is full and his batsman is swinging, misses it completely. Bit of a looser there. So as I was saying, the field here after this ball, Joshua into ball. And it's full and the batsman is swinging once again. So Joshua is having a bit of a shocker in it. Yeah, a bit of full tosses here. Batsman really not connecting to them. If not, they'll be sailing into the good sand lane. So the latest score here at Bennett's in St. Thomas, 139 for the loss of 8. And there's a switch of ends for the bowler Zion Brathwaite as there is a long off, mid on, a deep mid wicket, deep square leg, third man, point, extra cover, deep cover. So it's Zion Brathwaite into ball, past the jumper, it's the ball sharp, and batsman is driving this on the up, but it's stopped decently We are a good captain, Malik Young. So Zion Bradford, quite sharp, but he has a good set of pace. So he's into ball, past the umpire. It's ball full, and batsman is stopping this, really. Not much effort into the shot.
You want to hit the top of the off stump, but you want to out swinger. Okay, that's what you're working on.
Stop by fielder
Through by hitting leg.
Aaron Reed, also known as Chris Green.
Build your action and keep it solid. Don't hit the ball too quick, don't try to
So it's Zion Bradford into ball past the umpire. It's ball sharp, and the batsman is cutting this away. This will go one bounce into the fence, 2 bounces actually. So a bit of a loosener there by Zion Bradford as batsman dispatches this over the infield. Bit of a panic here, innit? So Bradford, he's into ball once more, passes the umpire. It's ball back of a length, and the batsman staying leg side of the ball and missing. Score remains the same. 143 for the loss of 9.
Sir, 142.
42 for the loss of 9. My apologies.
Yeah.
So it's Bradford into ball past the umpire. This ball full on the leg side, and a great stop there by Aaron Weeks. And that is good work there by the young man, Aaron Weeks. So that completes the innings. It's the ball full on the line of the leg stump. And Zion Bradford.
One more batsman you had.
My apologies.
It is done, brother.
Oh yes, the innings is finished. It's completed. So 142 for the 9. All out. My apologies. And the Franklin Stevenson Academy will be chasing 142-43 to win. So it was a good effort in the field there by Aaron Weeks. Great stop. It was a poor delivery really from Zion Bradford. Batsman flicked it into the leg side. And
Hi, graduate Bennett's here. Lovely weather here at Franklin Stevenson Academy. How you guys doing at home? Smoking some breeze.
so it was a great effort by Aaron Weeks. So for now, cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna go have some lunch. Young boys are in good spirits. We have our great coach Akeem, coaching as usual, panicking. Big panicker.